Oops, sorry. Alright. New game. Rumble? Oh, no Rumble. Hate Rumble. Rumble sucks. Sorry, I was having a controller issue. It's weird. Plug it back in. Huh. We finally found her. Admiral Alfonso, our ship's in range of our cannons. Excellent. Prepare to fire concussion shells on my command. To avoid hitting her ship directly. We need her alive so we can question her. Fire. Tiny ship and giant ship. Really tiny. And someone's taking a nap. Your Excellency, the girl has been knocked unconscious, but she's unharmed. She's been taken aboard our ship. The Empress will be very pleased with me. I'm sure to be rewarded rather handsomely, I might add. What? Where'd that come from? It sounded like an explosion. Status report now. The tower hall has been hit. Someone's attacking us. Attacking us? Who would dare attack a vessel of the Imperial Armada? There's a small ship hiding in the clouds off port side. That flag. Air pirates. Air pirates scum, don't you know that we're Blue and Imperial soldiers? Of course I know, that's why we attacked your ship. You guys have the best stuff. I'm Vice, the Blue Rogues. And in a few minutes I'll be relieving you of all your valuables. Attacking us all by yourself, you're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. We'll be tossing you overboard. Wait for me! Vice, you left without me. I'm not going to let you have all the fun. Hi, I'm Ica. I'm a blue rogue like Vice. And we're robbing you. You dare mock the Valuan Empire with your insolence? Kill them and toss their corpses over the side. Or just someone with a boomerang. Of all things, a boomerang. I don't know what some of this stuff is. What's S move? Oh, I guess it's a special move. Magic. Focuses, guard, 5 items. Run. I guess we'll attack. Nice miss. What is that? Oh, what is this? The different kinds of attacks? Did less damage.
That was easy.
I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out. There's no point in resisting. Throw down your weapons and head over your ship. Imbeciles, what do you think you can do against the 5 of us? Take them out. I think you miscounted. I only see 4 of you. Dad. We'll take care of these guys. Make your way to the bridge and shut down the engines. When we're out of here, remember, it's Captain, not Dad. Got it? Yeah, aye, Captain. Hey. Aika, shall we go introduce ourselves to the captain of the ship? I'm ready when you are. Alright, let's go find the bridge.
Let's go.
Don't know what that is. That changes map. Okay, I don't have... What's journal? Options are... Okay, I guess... Overtime. Well, air pirates decided to infest my ship. I'm Alfonso, cherished son of Valua's most distinguished family and an admiral of the Imperial Armada. Normally, low life such as yourself would never have the opportunity to bask in such greatness. Consider yourselves fortunate. Yeah, right, who's the girl? I never thought someone of your stature would stoop to kidnapping. You're very observant for a rogue, however, I cannot waste my time dealing with you. I still must get going. I think I shall have you exterminated like the pest you are. Dispose of them. Good music, though.
Here goes!
Take this.
I don't know what that stuff is. I need to move my microphone. Hang on a second. That's a little better. Oh, random battles too.
Is it over already?
Acri was learned. Okay, what is magic? Oh, that's useful. Okay, so those are healing items. Need berries. What? How'd you feed my soldiers? If you want my ship that badly, you can have it. I'll get another. I'm very busy. I don't have time to deal with you personally. Now, if you'll excuse me. I was coughing in the microphone, I guess. I don't know. Arcle's being weird today. I guess I could do with a few random battles too, since it doesn't take much for me to level at the moment.
Take this! Take this!
We won! We won! Here goes!
That wasn't so bad.
We won! We won! Here goes!
Here goes!
We won! We won!
was easy.
Here goes! Here goes! Yeah!
That was easy. That was easy.
Here goes!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Is it over already? Is it over already?
Here goes! Yeah!
Is it over already?
Here goes! Yeah! That was fun! Yeah! We did it! Yeah! Ha!
That wasn't so bad.
We won! We won!
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Yeah! We won! We won! Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah!
Take this!
Yeah! Here goes!
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Yeah!
That's how we save now, at least we know. Okay, so it's all best save points. Ooh, outside the ship fans. Oh. Your Excellency, the sun is up and visibility is good. Preparations for your escape have been completed. Good work. I have finished my preparations as well. Preparations to dispose of a traitor. What? Please, Your Excellency, what are you doing? I cannot tell the Empress that I lost my ship to the air pirates in a fair fight. I'm going to need a scapegoat, and you'll do quite nicely. My glorious reputation from being tarnished, you must be sacrificed. No, you can't do this. Even in death, he'll serve me well. I can't wait to tell the Empress. Empress, my own vice captain, betrayed us and allowed the air pirates on board. I could do naught but dispose of the traitor myself. This is how the how Valua treats its people. What? Now that we take control of your ship, we'll be taking the girl as well. There's one more thing I need to do. After seeing you kill an unarmed man in cold blood, I cannot allow you to walk away from this. Draw your blade, Alfonso. Huh. An uncivilized rogue such as yourself wants to challenge me. You aren't worth my effort, but perhaps you'd like to meet one of my pets. Come, Antonio. What is that thing? He's my personal war beast. I was going to leave him here, but it seems I found a use for him after all. Trample the pest and make their deaths as painful as possible. Okay.
Here goes.
That's gonna miss. Always a good start. And getting critted afterwards even better. How do I use these things? Do I have to switch the sword colors to use them? Oh, this guy really hurts. Guess not, I don't know how to use it then.
Here goes.
Did you stop missing? Oh, maybe it was when that builds up to 8. Oh, it says require 7. I see. That makes sense now. Oh, hers is going up slowly. Got him. Boom.
We won! We won!
I'm guessing the whatever you get it has to do with the color of the weapon. I got a moon Mary. Ah, perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye. Well, vice of the Blue Rogues, you will rue this day, the day you stood against the Valuan Empire. We shall meet again. Ah, cowards running away, huh? What a surprise. You coward, what kind of commander sacrifices his own men and his ship to run from a fight? Well, even though he was a coward, he was a coward with gold. But I suppose that the ship and everything on it officially belongs to us now. We haven't had to catch this big for quite some time. The people back home are going to be impressed. And look at this girl. I've never seen anyone dressed like that before. You're right. She sure does look like doesn't look like she's from around here. I wonder why Blue was trying to kidnap this girl in the first place. Wonder where she's from. This place. Am I home? Tina. Tina, you replace Rami, the moon. Elder. However, watch yourself. Do not allow trust. Elder. How is she, Vice? Her breathing's more regular now. I think she'll be alright. Hey. Look, she's coming too. Where am I? You're aboard our ship, the Albatross. I'm Vice, don't worry, there aren't any Valuan troops around. You'll be safe here. Yes, thank you very much. No, you don't need to thank us, the Blue Rogues are always there to help people. My name is Aika. Nice to meet you. Hey, could you tell us your name? My name is Fina. That's a great name. It's so feminine. Really? You think so? Easy trying to compliment someone and nothing. No reaction whatsoever. Huh. Vice, that wasn't much of a compliment. Looks like you have a lot to learn about women. Excuse me, but I have a question. What exactly is an air pirate? What? You were out sailing all by yourself and you don't even know what an air pirates are? Oh, I'm sorry. It's my first time traveling. Basically, air pirates are sailors that attack other ships and steal their cargo. Heck. You don't have to worry about us. We're Blue Rogues. The air pirates are divided into two factions, Blue Rogues and the Black Pirates. Black Pirates will attack anything in the sky, especially merchant vessels and armed ships. However, we Blue Rogues only take cargo from armed ships, especially the Imperial Armada. We rob from the rich and keep the gold, but we use the gold to save people that need our help. That's why we help too, don't worry. We aren't trying to kidnap you or anything. Just relax and enjoy the trip. Sure. Nice, Aika. How long are you going to sit there chit-chatting? Come to the bridge now. Oh no, I completely lost track of time. Oh well, I guess it means we have to go. Alright, Fina, see you later. Try and get some rest. Oh, there you are, Vice. Finally decided to join us on the bridge. Well, we're heading back home to Pirate Isle. Pirate Isle is southeast from here. Just head south first and it's just past the Valley of Islands. Head south through the Valley of Islands, aye. Now let's get moving then. Full speed ahead to Pirate Isle. Vice Versa set sail. Do you have any questions you want to ask me? Sure. Control stick. Altitude LNR. We have a map. Maracas. Oh, look at this. That's cool. They're getting in a battle. This is like a corner of the world here, I guess. Weird. Either that or it's blocked off.
Yeah.
Can you explain what that bar on the left is that's like partially filled? Hopefully that's not fuel or something. Gaslight? Oops, I didn't mean to attack that. Whatever.
Here goes!
Is it over already? That was easy. was easy.
We won! We won! Here goes! Here goes! We won! We won!
Hey,
Hey, Fina, how are you feeling? I'm feeling much better, thanks for your concern. No problem, I'm just happy to see that you're well. Looks like we'll be reaching the island soon. Island? You can see it right over there, that's our base, Pirate Isle. Pirate Isle. It's so weird. The island, like, how did they manage that? But you know, whatever, video games. It's video games. Take it as it is. Weapons, armor, gold. Now this is a great catch. One of our best yet. Wait, we should celebrate. Yeah. Well, Fina, this is what we do. What do you think? Well, it certainly looks challenging. Challenging, huh? Well, now that you mention it, it isn't easy, but it's fun. This is the underground port inside of Pirate Isle. From the outside, this island looks like a quiet, peaceful village. But the inside of the island is where our headquarters is located. There are armories, shops, and even a tavern inside here. Come on, we'll give you a tour. Nice. Come to my office immediately and bring that girl with you. Nice, I wonder what that was all about. I'm not sure, but we better hurry. You know how my dad gets when we're late. I mean, I'd prefer going to armor shop right now. Oh, like I know where one is. This is how he does it. Because there is one here. Probably a tavern. Cheers. Look, sure does hit the spot. Luca. What? Captain Dine really does know how to pick his loquat berries. This stuff is good. It's been a while since we've taken over an Armada flagship. We deserve to take a little break now and then. Should we be sitting here drinking loco with the rest of us? And you got a beautiful, heartbreaking wife waiting for you at home? Should you be, There's nothing wrong with relaxing with friends after a hard day's work. I don't mind, this place sure is full. Okay, this is our tavern. They serve all kinds of drinks here. Nectars, juices, loqua. Excuse me, what exactly is loqua? What? You really don't know what loqua is? Well, I don't know exactly, but it appears to be a really good tasting kind of drink. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious. Want to share a bottle of loqua with us? It's made of some loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. No, we don't have time to sit around right now. We have to go talk to the captain. Why, are we not supposed to be here? Well, the captain is always getting on our case for being late and stuff. I really don't want to get in any more trouble today. Yeah, my dad could get pretty worked up when he's mad. We want him to have a heart attack now, would we? Hey, you're so mean to your dad. You know that, Vice? Come on, we should probably get going. Your dad's waiting for us. A small tavern. Try the albatross. Good parts. I'm more interested where the weapon shops and stuff are. Did I miss anything? Like a door down here somewhere? No. Ah, this looks like an armory. Items? Hmm. So confused. Don't have enough to buy these things though. $35, $70, $100, $5. I kind of rather have the defense than anything else. No, okay, moonstones affecting things. Huh. Probably stuff linked to weapons. One MP, huh? I guess having one of those just in case would hurt. How many rings can I wear? Oh yes, I can wear one ring. I see it now. Hmm. Okay. Or accessory, I guess. Hi, Sanayaka, reporting for duty. We brought Fina like you requested. You're a little late. I'll let it slide this time. Come on over. Young lady, I'm Dine, the captain of the Blue Rogues. There are a few questions that I want to ask you. Will you answer them for me? Of course. I've been sailing for a very long time, but I've never come across anyone wearing clothes like yours. What country are you from, and why were you traveling alone out there? Hmm. Uh... I mean, if I defend, right? feel like I should probably sit quietly and listen. Because, I mean, even though defending her seems nice, right? I'll probably get in trouble with my dad here if I talk back. I guess it's a quietly listen. Captain Don, you worry too much. Fina's just a normal girl. Sounds like a... I'm the captain here. It's my duty to protect the safety of my family and my crew. If this girl is a danger of any sort to you or any of my men, I cannot let her live.
Huh?
But... Fina, it's your turn to speak. Fina? I cannot say. Why is that? Is it because we are air pirates? Don't you trust us? That has nothing to do with it. I thank you with all my heart for saving my life. I cannot tell any living soul about the purpose of my quest, even if it means sacrificing my own life. I have no intention of endangering any of your lives. If you believe anything that I say, please believe this. Alright then. Looks like I lost this one. I understand your dilemma, and I can see in your eyes that you are true to your word. Although we're air pirates, we also must have a strong sense of honor. You don't need to divulge details of your quest. Understand that you now have my trust. Be careful that you not lose it.
Thank you so much.
Captain Dine, thank you so kindly. I will not disappoint you. Nice, Aika. Bring the girl, Fina, topside and give her a tour of the village.
Yay!
Now that's more like it. Way to go, Dad. You're the best. Not Dad, it's Captain, I swear. How many times do I have to remind you? Am I skipping dialogue? I might be pressing A little bit too fast. I don't know. You're excused. Don't be late for dinner. Now listen up, Vice. There are times something other than brute strength or sharpness of mind is demanding of man. Sometimes you have to have a firm grasp of the entire situation at hand. That's when you need to learn how to be a swashbuckler. Perhaps people will notice how you behave in various situations. You'll begin to earn a reputation based on his actions. That's why you need to try and be as adventuresome as possible without forgetting your leadership responsibilities, okay? Sure. Got it, Dad. Captain Knight said the girl, I mean Fina, is permitted to wander freely throughout the island, so I unlocked the door. Also, there are 2 treasure chests in this underground port containing emergency supplies somewhere. You might want to look for them. What? Oh, I see one right there. How do I get back there, though? Oh, clever, clever game. Gold, huh? I might be able to buy those accessories now too, actually. Where's the second one at? Up there. How in the world? do I get up there? Maybe this chain down here or something? No. Huh. It's worse when they tell you they're hiding something and I'm like, how do I get it? Well, while I'm here, I guess I should buy the accessories, right? I should just buy one. I could buy another healing thing. Go save. I'll check in here one time. I have no idea. Oh, whatever it is. Screw it. Might have to go up top to get down below for all I know. I don't know. Just go on. Nice, go on ahead. I stopped by my house for a second. Why? What's wrong? I want to freshen up. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. See you at your house. Not the house we're looking for, but we'll see if there's anything in here. Poke around for a bit, see if we can find a way into that place down there. It has to be up here somewhere, right? Because well, no way I could get up in the sky like that. This looks suspicious. It's even got a crease in the middle. Nah, surprise, surprise. Is this what we're looking for? Ooh. Oh, welcome back, Vice. East is, I don't know. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but I don't know. Dear Fina, it's very nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I hope I'm not intruding. Don't be silly, it's been a long time since we had guests. Well, I'd finished cooking dinner. Go outside and have some fun. I'll call you when it's ready. Hey guys. Sorry I've kept you waiting. I was just fixing my hair. Hey, the sunset outside is beautiful. Why don't we go outside and check it out? Well, we still have some time for dinner. Why not? Okay, great. Come on, we can get a great view from up top on Lookout Island. Up top, huh? Oops. It's so beautiful. I love it up here. It's so peaceful. I come up here to relax and watch the sunsets. When I'm up here, I often wonder what lies beyond the sky, beyond the sunset. Beyond the sky. Some say they're monsters. Others say there's a maelstrom that either blows ships away or pulls them in, and they're never seen again. Others just say it's impossible. I want to know what's out there. Besides, I don't like giving up on anything without giving it my best shot. Someday I'll be the captain of my own ships. I'll go beyond that sunset and I'll see what's out there. Oh, I bet if you can go beyond the sunset, the sky will look even more beautiful.
Huh?
Hey. That was a moonstone. A moonstone? Landed on that island over there. I think that's Shrine Island. It's been a long time since we've seen a moonstone fall. I understand. That was a moonstone? That's right. You know, you've heard of moonstones before, right? They're pieces of rock that fall from the moons. They usually crash land on the islands. They're really powerful. They're a really powerful source of energy too. We use them for all sorts of things. They power airships, and we can also forge weapons out of them. Oh yes, I know moonstones. But it's my first time seeing a moonstone actually fall from the sky. Vice, you think what I'm thinking? Yeah, we should try to recover the moonstone. Let's go first thing tomorrow. Vice, Aika, Fina. Dinner's ready, come on down. Let's go, Fina. You're going to eat with us, right? We're so lucky. I love your mom's cooking. Fina, let's go eat while it's still hot. Yes, thank you for your gracious offer. Vice, Vice. Good morning, we're going to Shrine Island today, right? Yeah, I'll be right down. Give me a second. As you're going to Shrine Island, I want you to take this with you. I've included enough for both you and Aika. Receive 2 Sacris crystals. If you ever need to take a break, don't be afraid to come back home, rest up. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you so much for everything you've done. First you rescued me and then you let me stay in your home. I'm eternally grateful. I'm supposed to be leaving now to retrieve that moonstone that fell yesterday. Please do be careful. Good luck. Nice, here, take this. It's your share of the loot from yesterday's raid. Purple moonstone. That moonstone has been processed already, so you should be able to use it on your weapons. And I'll be able to change the color of your weapon to purple and give it the power of ice in battle. I see, thanks Dad, I'll use it carefully. One thing, when you win a fight, you'll be awarded magic experience, the color of the magic you have equipped on your weapon. When you accumulate a certain amount of magic experience, you'll learn a new spell. If there's a spell you want to learn, by changing the color of your weapon, it will match whatever type of magic you want to learn. You'll learn it much faster. Easily change the color of your weapon by using the equip command by pressing the Y button during battles. Make good use of it. Huh. Good morning, Fina. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading over to Shrine Island to get that moonstone in a few minutes. You can stay here and relax at my place if you want. That'll be fine, thank you. Alright, Vice, let's get going. The boat is on the upper deck. Dock. That's ready to go. Ah. I'll still keep the green for now. I think I can change it in battle anyway. You got a tiny boat? Advice here, you're going to Shrine Island and pick up moonstones. You get to Shrine Island, you just sail straight north of here, but be careful, there are all sorts of monsters out there. I think not only are there moonstones to swirl, there are things called moonberries. They contain a lot of power. By eating some, you'll actually get strong. If you go to your status screen and select super moves, you can learn new techniques. Moonberries. Oh, so I take the moonberries. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, that's our level where we are. That's our up and down level.
That was easy. That wasn't so bad.
Nice over there. Look at the size of that hole. Moonstone must have caused that. It must be a huge. I could look. Water's flowing to the shrine. In the old world, the island was a sacred place. These ruins used to be some sort of temple. Nobody's been here for generations. Yeah, I've heard stories about this place too. I've heard that there are monsters crawling around inside. Moonstones that big are rare. We've got to go in and get it. You know how I can't pass up a treasure hunt. That's how bad can it possibly be? You're right, we're going treasure hunting. Treasure hunting it is. Let's go. It's just great. The place is flooded. Take a look. The moonstone is at the bottom. Not so bright. That moonstone must be huge. If I steady plan on getting it out of there, the water is just getting pretty deep. Find a way to drain the water. Try and drain the water from this place. That way we can just carry the moonstone out of here. Well, considering that I can't swim, I like that plan better. But there's still one problem. How are we supposed to drain all the water anyway? Hey Vice, look over there. There's a door over there. Maybe we can find a way to open it. We can drain the water of this place. Might be right. We'll use the doors as drains. Alright, let's go. Enemies we got in here. We'll find out soon.
Here goes! Yeah! Here goes! Yeah!
Is it over already? was easy. That was easy.
Here goes! Here goes!
Take this!
That was fun!
Yeah!
Here goes! Here goes! Yeah! Here goes!
Take this! Is it over already?
That wasn't so bad.
Here goes! Yeah! Here goes! Yeah!
Is it over already?
We did it! Yeah!
Is it over already?
We won! We won!
Finally made it. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, but look at the size of that stone. It'll be an adventure and a half just to get that thing back outside. Ah. Micah, what's wrong? Vice's rocks, they're moving. Not really shocked there'd be a boss here. Consider the save point. Let's see what you got. I wonder if I should try other stuff. And they gave me different, oh, I know. Try attacking with that. You can try attacking with that. That was a crit though, so it's hard to tell.
Take this.
That's a crit too, so I don't know. Oh, ow.
Let's try this.
Try your magic then.
Moons, give me strength.
I was worried about that. That was worth using though. You can heal yourself this time. I need to definitely stock up on healing items. So bad. Those are super important.
That was fun.
It looks like I won't be getting up anymore. What was that thing? Kind of ancient guardian, I think. Who knows? Okay, Aika, we need to hurry up and secure the moonstone. That's my kind of plan. This moonstone is huge. Yeah, it was definitely worth going through all that trouble. We won't have to worry about fuel for a while. Beautiful. Treasure hunting is definitely my favorite part of being an air pirate. We tell everyone back home, see what we found. Really? Received the Marl Moonstone. Okay, we don't have to leave, it sends back. Oh, looks like it's going to be another nice day today, not too windy. There's the bell, time to get to work. Or loosen up a little. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ships approaching from the northwest. Distance 1.5 leagues. It's the Imperial Armada. They've got a full battle squash and they're in attack formation. That's bad. Everyone get underground. Women and children first, hurry. Damn, I never thought they'd find us. That flag. It's Gaussian's flagship. Lord Galcian, we blasted the island with cannon fire and our troops have begun the invasion. Good. They seem very organized for a small village that is under siege. I don't know who the leader is, but he seems very capable. Perhaps Alfonso is in over his head. Perhaps. No matter, it appears the battle is over. Retrieve the girl and bring her to me. Capture the air pirates. We'll need to interrogate them when we return to Valua. And be sure to destroy their ship as well. If they resist, Lord Galcian, what does your excellency wish me to do if this situation arises? I don't think they're foolish enough to resist. However, if something should happen, burn the village and kill them all. Let the bodies rot in the sun and leave one of our flags. An example for others who may defy us. I don't think this is going to go very well. Can I go back in? I'm nowhere near close to leveling. Forget that. Alright. But no, I didn't mean to do that. That was north, we gotta go south.
Here goes!
I like how they miss running, it's silly.
Here goes!
That was easy.
It's weird that they don't say anything when they get here. Like, you know, like a reaction to the attack. They didn't want to bother with that. Okay. Nice, that you. We got hit badly by the Valuans, by the Armada. They just attacked us out of nowhere. I barely had time to warn the others. Everything's been destroyed. Women and children took refuge on the ground, but the captain and the others, they were all captured and taken prisoner. I go. Remember how to go back down to the basement. Father else tried to make me run and hide underground, but I refused to. Call me stubborn if you want, but when I die, I want to die in my own home. But I didn't die, and all the young men were captured. Oh, Vice, I'm so glad you're safe, though. Oh, so horrible, so horrible. I remember that was the first house we went into. Maybe our way down's over here or something? Remember how to get down there. Here? I don't know. I don't think I've gone upstairs here, have I? I could try going into the tombstone, maybe. Or the wall thing. Balloons came out of nowhere and just started shooting at us. Many people were hurt. I got hurt a little, but I'm okay. Wish I was bigger, then maybe I could have done something to fight back. I can't believe the balloons just opened fire on us like that. It was so cruel. The children were outside playing. Captain Dine realized resistance would be futile and surrendered quietly, but I'm sure he wanted to fight back on the inside. How do I... That's the question. How do I get over there? Down here, maybe? Aha. Add story content. Before I go see her, I'm going to see if I can buy some items. Better be safe than sorry. Alright, let's go see what Mom's up to here. Mom! Hi, Psych, I think the moons you two are safe. What happened here? It was the Imperial Armada. They came out of nowhere and attacked us. What happened to Dad? Where is everyone else? Your father said that if we fight, too many lives will be lost, so he surrendered. The Captain died and the others were taken prisoner by the Armada and taken to Valua. Damn. Fina, what happened to Fina? I'm so sorry, Vice. The Armada took her too. In Valua, the punishment for piracy is death. Fina will probably be killed too. Vice, what should we do? I mean, obviously we gotta try and save them. Don't. You know? Duh. Don't, then they're all doomed. What do you think, Aika? We have to save our families and Fina. I know rescuing everyone isn't going to be easy, but it's not impossible. We can't let them get away with this. Don't worry, we'll get them back somehow. Yeah, you're right. It's up to us. We can't give up now. Alright, let's go. Let's get shit. Let's show the Valuans what happens when they mess with the Blue Rogues. Wait, you won't be able to do anything against Valua in the shape you're in right now. Don't just rush after them. You'll need a plan first. It's not going to be an easy fight. But if we don't hurry, everyone might. My husband always said acting quickly and rushing are completely different things. Especially in times like these, you must calm down and plan every move carefully. Don't worry, everything will be alright. He, your father, won't let things end like this, not him. Yeah, Mom, you're right. Aika, let's rest up today and we'll leave for Valua first thing in the morning. Okay. Serpent. But Galaxian, as you ordered, I brought the girl to see you. Excellent, you may leave. As you wish. Alas, meet Fina. You cannot imagine how much trouble the Armada has gone through to find you. How'd you know my name? I'm Galaxian, the sworn protector of Valua and supreme commander of the Imperial Armada. I'm under direct orders from Her Royal Highness Empress Theodora to find you and bring you back to Valua. As a citizen of civilization, you have information that is useful to us. Will you help us? I see. I don't expect you to help us without the proper motivation. However, I believe we have the same goals, so wouldn't it be best for us to help each other? We will reach Valua in half a day. Enjoy the comforts of the brig until then. But now what do we do? Good morning, dear. Are you all set to go? I almost don't want you to go, but I suppose you must. Stand tall, my son. When a sailor starts out on a journey, he needs to go with a little more hope in his eyes than that, okay? We'll be fine here on the island, so don't worry about a thing. You must make sure to bring your father home safe and sound. Good luck, my dear. I can try. Where to go? Okay. Where am I going? Hi, Saika, good luck. You better come back, promise me, okay? Of course, don't worry, we'll come back with everyone else too. Alright, okay, let's go. Aye, Veloa should be on a landmass due north from here. I'm setting the course. Alright, Veloa, here we come. Due north, huh? My map show things like... Okay, so it does show the towns, that's good. That's Shrine Island.
That was easy.
East Aura. What do you get? What is that? I do kind of like that better. This was horrible. Lights the fog stick I can barely see. That's strange. There's never been any fog in this region. What was causing it? Only way to get to Lewis through here. Slow to half speed. Guys, wait. We're too close to that island over there. We're gonna crash. Of course we are. What? Where? Ah. Nice, look. It's not an island, whatever it is, it's alive. Air whale, I don't know. Oh, what the? It's an arc whale. Close enough. Never seen one this big before. Nice, we'll get killed if we get too close to it, but we gotta hurry to Valua. Nice, what should we do? I feel like attacking it's gonna make me dead. What do you think we're going to do? Of course we want to retreat. We don't stand a chance against that thing in this ship. I know we're in a hurry, but if that thing capsizes, everyone will be executed. We better play it safe. Okay, I can't argue with that. We'll be okay as long as it doesn't see us. Too late? Are you gonna eat us? I'm gonna be blowing stuff at us. What the heck is that? Guys, it saw us. Grab hold of something and brace yourself. Don't let go, but the ship is breaking up. Hey, get up. You're gonna sleep all day, get up. On my head. Ike, are you okay? So you finally decided to get up, huh? Because you two, Rackham got away. I was so close. Rackham, now I remember that huge arc well that blew our ship, of course. I thought we were finished, but you rescued us. Hey, thanks. Thanks, you say? Don't start with me. Nice. Oh, I'm not sure why, but I keep getting hurt today. Hey, what are you going to do, you rusty old man? You didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of you kids, he got away. I'm really sorry that you didn't catch him, really. Debris from your ship hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship is still airborne. You kids were even luckier that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the two of you. What, our ship was destroyed? Aye, now this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible anyway. What? Oh great, what kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Go down to the hull and bring the 2 supply boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
No problem, I'll bring them right away. Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valua when we were attacked. Where's the ship heading? Where the ship is going is none of your concern. Now get moving. I give up. I don't really have time to be doing this, but what other choice do I have? Oh man, he's working us real hard. He needs to lighten up. But he did save us, so I guess we can't complain too much. Oh well, back to work. Where's the hull? Down here somewhere? Oh, here's these boxes you're talking about? This looks like the box the old man wanted me to get. Ugh, what the? What's in this thing? Great, this guy's probably going to work us to death. You look like you've got a little more than lover on your bones. What's your name, boy? My name is Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. An air pirate, huh? Well, I know exactly what you two air pirates be doing sailing alone. Well, we have our reasons. Sir, we need to get to Valua, I beg of you. Please take us there. Valua, huh? Explain. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends. Trying to pick a fight with the Armada. You've got to be out of your mind, boy. I have no time to babysit you and your friends. I need to find Rackham again. Try your luck with a different ship. I see. It would really help if you could bring us, but we can't force you to. By the way, why exactly are you chasing Rackham and them anyway? There's no need to tell you, and there's still 1 supply box left. Get down the hall and get moving. Great, I spill my guts, he keeps quiet, and then makes me do more work. What's with this guy? Okay, now I gotta move boxes all day. Oops. What is in this thing anyway? I'm done, sir. Alright, now on to the next chore. Take the helm. What? Are you really letting me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, then you'll be loading box the rest of the trip. Most of my duties revolved around raiding. I hardly ever got to fly our old ship. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. And the wheel is so light, it's really responsive to. The ship must make really tight turns. Yeah, for someone who's hardly ever been at the helm of a ship this size, you seem to know quite a bit, boy. Spent a lot of time on the bridge of the Albatross, so I picked up a lot. Good, now let's see if you can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues north from here. Northeast. Wait a minute, you could at least tell me the name of this ship, and yours while you're at it. The ship's called the Little Jack, and I'm Drachma. Alright, now stop fooling around, the sun is going to set soon. Aye, aye, Captain Drachma. Little Jack, full speed ahead. Drachma's joined your party. Blue Moonstone. Northeast, you say? You said northeast. Oh. Like that, right? You lie. You have to go up above it. Ah. Oh. We got a third now, at least. What level he starts out at?
Serves 'em right.
Level 12? You are above me, that's for sure.
Here goes!
That was easy.
Like, how am I supposed to go northeast if it doesn't want me to go northeast? Near northeast.
That was fun.
Sorry. Can I help you? This ship here is a free medical vessel. You're here for a treatment? You sick or something? No, we're fine. We're just passing through the area and you saw your ship. We figured we'd come see who you were. Wait a second. Your clothes, your weapons, your eye patch. You guys are air pirates. Just in time. There's something that I want to ask you guys. Please come inside.
Hi.
I apologize for the abruptness. I know you don't really need my service and have no need to stay, but I have a favor to ask you. But first, let me introduce myself. The name's Doc. That's what everyone calls me. I'm a free doctor. I don't have a country to call my home. But that lets me live the way I want to, so I fly the skies and heal the sick and injured sailors wherever the wind takes me. This is Maria. She's a little quiet and shy, but she's a good kid. Right, now what was it that you wanted to ask us to do? Direct and to the point, I like that. But here, take this lens. It's sort of related to what I want to ask you. That thing's called a moon lens. It's a special lens made from moonstones. With it, you can see things you wouldn't normally be able to. Here, put the lens on. Look where I'm pointing. Oh, there's some sort of creature right there. Moonfish, they're tricky little fellas to catch because they're, well, transparent. Most of them using that lens. Which brings me to the favor I wanted to ask you. I want you to find as many of these moonfish as you can and bring them back to me. They tend to nest in populated areas for whatever reason, so check towns and dungeons. But they try to keep out of most people's ways, so looking hard to reach areas like behind buildings, under bridges, and rooftops. One more thing, whenever you're near a moonfish, the moon lens will will react to make a sound, so pay attention. Okay, so I use this lens to see the little guys. How in the 6 moons am I supposed to catch them? It's pretty easy actually. Here, let me put the moon lens in your goggles. When I'm done, you can use it when you go into first person point of view, Y button. Once you find a moonfish, a target will appear and line up with the moonfish. When you got the moonfish in your sights, press the A button. Here you go. Lens is a perfect fit. Well, it sounds easy enough, right? Actually, the reason for all this is a bit strange. A little bird got lost and found its way to my ship. I decided to take care of it for now, but I just don't get what this bird's problem is. I refuse to eat anything other than moonfish. But for whatever reason, Maria seems to have really grown attached to the critter, so I do what I can to keep it happy. It's sort of my responsibility to take care of it. Maria, anything she wants I provide, of course. There's only so much I can do. But I can't leave my ship. I can't leave Maria here all alone. That's why I'm asking you for this favor. Of course, I will compensate you adequately. Bring me lots of fish and I'll give you items in return. Please, you find a moonfish, bring them to me. I'll be eternally grateful. Oh boy. Side quests. There should be moonfish near or on Sailor's Island. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find them. Be sure to check on top roofs, behind buildings, check everywhere using your first-person point of view. Good luck. I'm not doing that. That's so much work. Well, there's Sailor's Island. If there's any different enemies over here. I'll have to get in a fight. I don't know if this guy's staying. Anytime I see someone at a high level, I always feel like they're going to leave, you know? Like they're just there for the time being.
That was easy.
Here goes! Yeah!
Serves 'em right. Take this!
Yeah!
Serves 'em right.
That was easy.
We did it!
That was easy. That was easy.
Here goes! Take this!
That was easy. That was easy.
Here goes!
That was easy. That wasn't so bad.
Take this!
Take this! That was easy.
That was fun.
That was easy.
It looks like we've won.
Here goes!
That's not grinding for the moment. I'm still getting hammered. Maybe there'll be some equipment in this next town. Wow, so this is Taylor's Island. Never been here before, but I can already tell this place is lots of fun. Yep, I think I'm gonna like it here. Good, after I restock my supplies here, I'm leaving again. You two can stay here.
Huh?
Hey, wait a second, we have no ship. Are you planning to strand us here? I've got to find Rock. In the meantime, I have to find a cannon that's powerful enough to destroy him. I have no time to waste with you kids. You two can resolve your own problems. This is just great. He's not listening to anything we're saying. I wonder if there's anything that will make an old man change his mind. Maybe we can dig up some information, let's go around town and see what we can find. Drop left the party. I need a save point. Talk to people later. Stops. Need save point. No save point. Weapon shop. Unless you're maybe an inn, you might have a save point, right? Ah. I was looking for. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna stop here for now. When we get back later, we'll check out the town, see what kind of stuff we can buy. Good start to things, though. Progress is good. Alright guys, I'll do it for now for Skies of Arcadia Legends. Let's continue our air pirate life here. We got some shopping to do and then talking to people, and then we'll go from there. Next, the way out of here. How did I even get in here? Oh, up here maybe? Harpoon cannon. This might be what the guy's looking for, honestly. La 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 la. Odd looking person. No use for not having money. Captain Drachma. If you stop calling me that, you don't stay with me anymore, therefore I'm no longer your captain. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to take out rock. Since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh?
What'd you say? I'm right in saying it, or beat around the bush, huh? He's been a bit of a pain, so why not? I was amazed when I saw Rocknum. I'd never seen an arc whale that big before. I used to think that he was indestructible. Well, I knew that there was a cannon that could destroy him, but you're not sailing with us anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Gee, Ike, I'd do anything for a ride to Halua. I wonder who can get us there. You trying to bargain with me, boy? Well, since you put it so eloquently, if we're going to give you information that will help you, we expect you to help us. Now, that I think about it, I remember hearing about something like that. Some Valuan soldiers passing through here, talking about it one day. They said it had enough power to destroy a small island. Golly, I hope you aren't taking their side and lying to me. When drachma have I ever lied to you, huh? Besides, I can tell these kids aren't lying by looks in their eyes. I've been running this town for 20 years, drachma. I know people. I can spot cheats and liars, and these children neither. Alright, I won't get my hopes up, but I'll take you to Valu anyway. What? That means... if you want to go, you'll have to work the entire way, but I'll take you there. There's that weird handshake again. Alright. Captain, you're the best. And thank you to Polly. Thank you for believing us. Don't sweat it. When you're done with your adventure, come back and tell us about it. This crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, man. It's the least we can do. I can do. Alright, be careful. Valu isn't known for their hospitality. They just shoot first and ask questions later. He's right. Also, we'll need an entry passport to get in. Unfortunately, I don't have one, but I'm sure someone here on Sailor's Island has one. Maybe that guy there. One passport, huh? Alright, let's go look for one, Captain Drachma. I do want to see if he needs some armor, though. First off. Is it better? Let's go see if I can get you some better... Wait, hold on. Equipment. Let's see about armor first. Nah, not better. Tempting to buy another one of these, but I think I'm fine. Sorry. This is probably what we're looking for. This is the Sailor's Guild. Needs information. Oh, if you have any questions about sailing, you're in the right place. I need to get to a Valuan passport sometime soon. Do you know how I can do this? A Valuan passport soon, huh? That might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's an intensive background check, and that can take up to a full lunar cycle. You can't just sit around for a lunar cycle. You're the guild master here, right? Can't you make a fake passport or something? No way. If anyone's caught making or carrying a fake passport, they're executed on the spot. What you're saying is all we have to do is not get caught, right? Or if we do get caught, all we have to do is escape. I don't want the Valuans after me. If I make a fake and you get caught, they might be able to trace it back to me, then I'm a dead man. Call yourself a guild master, huh? You're just a Valuan puppet. Let's go find someone else. Excuse me. You're looking for a Valuan passport, huh? I was in Valu on business and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have one request to ask you and the passport's yours.
Yay!
Bill, you have a passport? What do you want? Anything? Ask us anything. I'm a merchant from the kingdom of Nasir. Nasir is located on a desert island to the east of here. Rumors that the black pirate Baltor has been seen in the skies near there, east of here, okay. Baltor, I've heard of him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals our cargo. What I wanted to ask you as well, if you could escort me back to Nasir, if you get to meet on Nasir safely, then I will give you the passport when we arrive. I think it doesn't even trade, yes? What's your offer? The deal. You accept? You're wise beyond your years, young one. Just leave it to us, we'll protect you. Well, if you want to get the Valu, I guess we have another choice. I should be waiting for you at the docks. Alright, we'll finish up here and meet you at the Little Jack. Before you guys leave, make sure to check out the wanted list. List of all the most wanted black pirates and the bounties I'm put on them. That pirate you were talking about, Bart's the Blackbeard, is on that list too. If any of those swine report it to the Sailor's Guild and receive a bounty. If you defeat Balt to report it to the Sailor's Guild, you get paid handsomely. We also got news of new bounties and add them to our wanted list to drop by every now and then if it gets updated. Bounty list, huh? Where's the list? Oh. North of Sailor's Island. Wonder if they're still out of stock. Probably no on my luck. Alright, let's mosey out of here then. Save first though. Where was that save point? Oh, in here. The snow reef just ahead. Here's the desert land just beyond that reef. Our normal ships can't pass that reef, therefore you must fly alongside of it and go straight for a while. Then you'll see the southern Denell Strait, a valley-like area between two islands. Just fly alongside the reef and head due east. Alright. I'm already confused. Assuming it's this island.
Yeah. Take this.
That was easy.
Here goes.
It looks like we've won.
Back on. Out the storm.
It looks like we've won.
I guess is what we're looking for. Captain Baltor, there's a merchant ship coming into view off port side. There's a strange ship following it very closely. I don't recognize its markings. Yeah, you have nothing to fear from a ship that... Let's introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They will know that I, Baltor, sent them plummeting to their deaths. Alright men, battle stations. Don't let them escape and take everything on board that isn't nailed down. Alright, so there's a ship straight ahead, heading right for us. I see a black skull and... They're black pirates! That's Baltor, huh? What should we do, Captain? We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight it out from a distance. Ready the cannons. If you see them attack, I want you to go into evasive maneuvers. Then, when they're in your sights, blast them.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Captain, let's rip them to shreds, sir. Ah, how do you like that? Feel the power of my ship, the Blackbeard. I should teach you to tremble in fear for the power of the black pirates. Haha. Listen up, boy. At the top of the screen, a 3x3 grid will appear. That is your input command screen. Oh, so we're doing different kind of battle here. Think of it as a time gauge of sorts. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of each turn, you I can input one command. I'm very confused. Oh, it's using all my... That's why it takes force. That's all I can do. Huh. Okay. Ow. Was that me shooting? It's me shooting. Yes, the focus helps a little bit. They're gonna kick my ass. Once in a while I see a column of the sea at the top of the grid. During that turn, you will have a tactical advantage over the opponent. Concentrate all of your firepower into that round. Also, certain turns have a different color shown at the top. These are the turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Make sure you use your guard command effectively. Guard. So I wanna... That's some damage right there. Ow. He's good. Turn that hard to starboard. Let's let him. Wait. He's good. Turn hard to starboard. Let's try and maneuver behind him. Something's not right, Captain. Looks like he's preparing for something. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Looks like he's going to try get behind us. Most ships have their engines in the back, and that makes them more vulnerable from behind. If he tries to get behind us in the meantime, he'll be wide open. What do you want to do, boy? Okay. Think about him instead. Now's our chance. He won't be expecting us to try and maneuver around his backside. Good job, boy. The ship doesn't have any cannons at the back. We got a wide open shot at his engines. Focus. Never mind, that's enough. Toasted him. Blast, you were lucky this time, but I will hunt you down and have my revenge. Besides, I swear on the code of the Black Pirates, you will rule the day you ever cross paths with me. And we put out that fire. Nice, we did it. Yeah. There's that weird thing again. At least you stopped it that time. How would you never, Captain? You're not there yet, you idiot. Never take your hands off the wheel until we come to a complete stop. Yeah, you idiot. Why don't you watch what you're doing? It's a good thing Captain Drachma's here to keep you in line. Aiko, why, you little... Oh, I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. You just defeated Baltor the Scary. Why don't you lighten up a little bit? We're almost there. Get ready. Reminds me, you should have received something called a Captain Stripe. You receive one every major battle that you win. It's sort of like a trophy. If you use a Captain Stripe, it'll make your ship stronger. I see, thanks for the advice, Captain. How do I use the Captain Stripe? Oh, that's what we're looking for. Greetings, welcome home. Got a fleet that guards the southern Denell Strait. We'll escort you from this point. That'd be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Thank you very much. It appears that you have safely brought me home. As I promised, here's the Valuan passport. Alright, this is what the passport looks like. You can finally get into Valua with this. Valua. I must get going. May the Red Moon watch over you and light your path. I should probably check out that town, see if they have anything good. Not like I have the money right now. Off Valua, let's not wasting more time. Aye aye, little Jack, full rudder, turning 180 degrees to Valua, full speed ahead. No, don't wasting. We have time to waste. What are you doing? Go check it out. Okay, so we just can't go there yet. Never mind. We go back to the other town, see if we can buy parts for our ship or something. Just gotta turn in the bounty.
That was fun. Yeah. Back off! Alpha Star!
That wasn't so bad.
Your passport. Come on right here, take your time looking over. Very well. May proceed. Damn right I'll proceed. We made it through. We just passed the Valuan security checkpoint. It's quite an accomplishment, you think? Yeah, I thought getting the Valu would be a lot tougher, but now we'll be able to sneak into... What's that? Only entrance into the city's Valua, the Grand Fortress. Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains. That is the only way in or out. Wow, I can't believe they actually built something that big. During the Valua Nasir War, over 100 Nasir warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all the shells were repelled by these walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure in the New World. Look, it's moving. The door of the fortress opens only once a day. It allows ships to pass through. Backside of that wall is completely lined with cannons. It was those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nasir fleet. Defense and offense all in one. It's an invincible fortress. That's where they're holding Captain Dine and Fina. No prisoners ever escaped from that fortress. Although I've heard that there's one way out. Really? Then it's possible? Yeah, after they execute prisoners, their corpses are thrown off the island. That's just great. What are we gonna do now? Oh, no one's ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll rescue our friends, escape from that fortress. Just watch me. I didn't really want to go here yet. I was trying to check out what that thing said north, but we're here now. Lord Gaussian, your admirals have assembled, as you have commanded. Excellent. Admirals of the Valuan Armada, let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling in such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of a silver civilization as Empress Theodora requested. What? How? So we finally captured one. Who accomplished this? Huh. Of course I was the one to find her first. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice captain and she was taken from me. I'm sure Empress Theodora is very pleased that she was recovered. Now if we can persuade her to give us the information we need, it would be all worth all the effort we spent tracking her down. You said that the citizen of the silver civilization that you found was a woman? Now that's something worth getting excited over. How old is she? Is she good looking? Does she wear leather? I like my women wild and crazy. You have luck, the girl. The girl is the exact opposite. She's very shy and demure. Her name is Fina. She's currently being escorted to see Empress Theodora in the Imperial Palace. Very good, Admiral Beleza. I see you are our espionage expert for good reasons. Of course, being the head of weapon development, I have a deeply vested interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization. I'll head back to the Imperial Palace and wait Empress Theodora's orders to commence the search for the moon crystals. Fina, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your report, and as punishment you are now relieved of your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. And for an indefinite period of time you shall be confined to Ixataka. You think that I lied in my report, sire? What are you talking about? You were attacked by the air pirates and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. Your ship and your crew were released by the air pirates and returned recently. They filed a full and accurate report. Our Armada is invincible. Showing any sign of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. This meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Yes, Lord Galcian. This is the capital of Valo, huh? It's impressive. Beautiful, but the sky is so gloomy. Blue is a beautiful city, but because of the fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city is shrouded in eternal darkness. That's the Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area on the left shore is called Upper City. Upper City? The people of Valo are either very rich or very poor, and that they detest each other. Only the richest people in Valo can live in Upper City. The less fortunate can find a lower city. It's on the right shore. It doesn't seem right to force them to live in poverty like that. Hey Captain, where should we land? In Lower City, there's a dock there that repairs and remodels ships. I'll bring us to the Lower City port. Aye aye.
Wow.
Lower City looks worse up close. Everything's so dirty and run down, it smells like garbage. Still need to check the place out. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? I'm returning to the docks. I'll be overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ike and I will check out the city while you get your cannon. Then we're done. We'll meet back at the end. Sure, I'll see you two later then. I'll save on a different slot because I don't know if I wanted to be here yet. Oh wow. Cox. Oh, I was up here already. Ah, here we go. Who are you? You guys look like sailors, stupid ones. That. Why else would you come all this way to see a dump like Lower City? Oh well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kind of reminds me of a particular someone when they were little. Hey, I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. What'd you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? My name is Mark, but everybody who is anybody in this town knows who I am. Now, for such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Alright, but we don't have time to play with little kids right now. What'd you say? I'll remember this, fools. Weird way to enter someone's house. Execution, the Coliseum. Uh-oh. Soldier here is execute pirates. This looks like it might be the inn. Let's go out of here first before we talk to them, because I think that's where we're supposed to meet up. well, let's go to the end first, whatever. Camera angle's a little weird here. Ooh. Thank you. And I guess we gotta go to the end now. I'm so tired. I can barely stand it. It's been a long time since I've laid in a nice warm bed with pillows and blankets. I'm tired too, Icon. It's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Isle. True, and I don't think I'll be able to sleep right now. In a real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain dying. And the others? I'm sure they're okay. Let's at least try and get some rest while we can. Who knows when we'll be able to sleep in real beds again. That's right, you've been cramped on a hammock in the engine room with Little Jack for quite a few nights now. I don't mind the lack of space, just that the engine is so old and it's so loud. Well, excuse me for having an old ship. Captain, I didn't expect you back so soon. If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place. I didn't mean anything by that. I'm really grateful, honest. What's wrong, Aika? You're quiet for a change. Tomorrow morning, the air pirates, our friends, are going to be executed. They said it's going to happen in the Coliseum. They said that when they execute air pirates, draws a huge crowd. Public execution, huh? Sounds like something the people of this town would enjoy. We gotta hurry up and rescue them. They'll all be killed, Vice. What should we do? Oh, you guys to sneak in. Rushing in head first probably ain't gonna do us very good. Holy crap, my phone's loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, my notifications are really loud for some reason. Turn that down. Tomorrow we'll sneak in the Coliseum. Yeah, and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then. What do you mean you're not going to try and save them right now? We start frantically searching everywhere. We'll probably get caught by the Valuan guards. If that happens, we're all dead. Price is right, but it may get a little ugly at the Coliseum tomorrow, but it's our best chance to save them.
Yeah.
But tomorrow morning at the Coliseum it is. Now that we sort of have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it'll work. Besides, we have an element of surprise on our side. That's our plan. Tomorrow we'll break into the Coliseum and rescue everyone. Uh-oh. That looks like someone's watching from the window.
Huh?
Who's there? Someone's spying on us. Don't let him get away. Nice. Need a lift? He's gonna get away. Or maybe not. Put me down, you glass-eyed freak. What the? You're that kid from this afternoon. So what's it to you? Put me down now. No, you didn't have to drop me. Vice, did you catch him? Oh no, is that annoying kid again? Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have hair like a scarecrow. I heard everything you said. If I was around you to the guards, you'd all be executed. Well, that really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy. Hey, Captain. If you're going to kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. I'm pretty much given up on life in this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search the garbage bins for food every night. Really good, then you have no regrets. Captain, he's just a kid. Hey Marco, that hole in the ground next to you, what is it? Oh, there's catacombs in the city. I've heard that they've been around since the old world. No, they're just sewers. This is where I live. Sewers, huh? Can use them to get in the Coliseum. Yeah, it reaches the Coliseum. Wait a second. You were serious? Yep, if we take the catacombs to the Coliseum, we can sneak in without worrying about the guards. What are you, stupid or something? You're going to get caught. There's no way. Why don't you just give up and go home? Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up, especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever went sailing and ran into a storm, with the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. Too rough. I should have gotten on this ship. I shouldn't have gotten on this ship. I want my mommy. Is what you'd probably say. What? Take that back. Even if you run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter how bleak things seem. I've been in really bad situations before. I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of situation now and I'm not giving up. So what are you trying to say? Captain Aika, tomorrow we're taking the catacombs to the Coliseum. Since we don't have to get there until tomorrow, we should rest tonight. Hey, aren't you supposed to kill me now? You're going to be at the Coliseum with us tomorrow, too. You said that you've grown tired of living, right? Well, I just want to see... Well, I just want to see something interesting before you... Wait, I just want you to see something interesting before you die. Oh, wow. What? You can't be serious. Now we have a plan. With our objective in mind, we hurried back to the inn. We went to our soft warm beds and were fast asleep. Morning came much too soon. The skies were so dark, it felt like the sun had deserted us. Quietly, we all hoped that this wasn't an omen. All comes down to today. I hope we can save them. Let's go to the entrance of the catacombs to get to the Coliseum. Either we all go home or none of us go. Guess we'll see. I don't know. This looks lovely. Wonder if there's battles in here. There's gotta be, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yep.
Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
Yeah! Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
We could replenish some gold here since he spent it all. Couldn't hurt, right? These guys seem pretty easy.
on! Alpha Storm! That was fun! Here goes! Back on! Alpha Storm!
That was easy.
Back on! Alpha Storm!
That was easy.
Back on! Alpha Storm!
Yeah!
That was fun! Back on! Alpha Storm! Here goes!
Is it over already?
Back on! Alpha Star! Back on! Alpha Star!
Take this!
Back on! Alpha Star! Back on! Alpha Star!
Serves 'em right! Serves 'em right.
Back on! Alpha Star! Back on! Alpha Star! Yeah! Back on! Alpha Star! We did it! Back on! Alpha Star!
Is it over already?
Alpha Star!
That wasn't so bad.
Back off! Alpha Star! That was fun! Back off! Alpha Star! That was fun!
Serves 'em right.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Serves 'em right.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Serves 'em right.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Serves 'em right.
Back off! Alpha Star!
That wasn't so bad.
Let's try this!
Cutlass Fury! Should work.
Yeah!
It looks like we've won.
Looks like this ladder is straight up in the Coliseum. Let's go. And now we present the executions of the notorious air pirate Dine and his treacherous band of blue robes. Their crimes include attacking Imperial airships and stealing precious cargo. The price of stealing from Valua is high, and Dine and his pitiful band will pay with their heads. Looks like he gave up after all, I knew it. Huh? Ice. Hurry, run for the opening in the floor. Hi everyone, I missed you guys. We're here to rescue you. Come on, let's go. Well, how very bold of you. You have deprived the audience from witnessing the death of the notorious band of air pirates. Now they witness your execution. I don't know why you're all upset. The audience already got to watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Now they get to watch us beat the snot out of you. What more could they want? By the way, the name's Vice. He's got friends too. I guess we take care of the friends first. Yeah, we definitely take care of those guys first.
Let's try this.
Get lost. Ooh. Ow.
Let's try this.
This should work.
Even all these levels, man, they still pummel you pretty hard.
Here goes.
Back off! Now the storm!
This should work.
try this.
This should work.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Is it over already?
I guess it's escape time. I can't imagine this is gonna go smoothly. You don't think they're gonna be like waiting some crap? Oh, he's here. Hey, you really did it. You rescued your friends. I can't believe it. You really are something. Arco, what are you doing here? I told you before, right? I live here. I know everything about these sewers. This wall was built with a secret door. I took your friends to the secret room just behind me. Huh. Interesting. Treasure. You're a little late, Vice. If you were any later, I'd be a whole head shorter right now. Vice always knew you were tough, but breaking into a public execution and freeing all of us, now I think you're crazy too. What can I say? I'm not ready to take over as head of the dying family just yet. Wait a minute, where's Fina? Fina? When they captured us from Pirate Isle, they took her somewhere else. I overheard some soldiers talking about her. It sounded like she was taken to the Valuan Imperial Palace. What? Why was she taken to the palace? It appears that the Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. I got a feeling that there's more to that girl than meets the eye. She knows something important enough to have Valu after her. Fina. Ice, what are you going to do? Bold as they. Should go rescue Fina. Of course you have to go rescue Fina. The guards are scattered. The whole island is in chaos. It'll be dangerous, but looks like now is our only best chance to strike. Here, take this with you, Vice. It's a little early to be giving this to you, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. Wow, it's the Yellow Moonstone. Thanks, Dad. Use it with your weapons. They'll take on the properties of lightning. I will take all the air pirates back to the Little Jack. We'll be waiting for you. Need to be at the Little Jack when they open the gates. I know. When the gates open, it's our only chance to escape. First, you'll want to go to Upper City. You might be able to sneak aboard a rail car that's on its way to the palace. I see. Upper City, huh? Marco, how do I get to Upper City from here? If you go down that tunnel over there, you'll reach Upper City. But there are tons of guards in Upper City. You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous. I'm ready for anything, Marco. In the midst of the storm, I can see one path that will get us out of Valu. I gotta try. Let's go, Aika. We gotta save Fina. Oh, Jockman's gone.
That was fun.
That was easy.
Back off! Out the store! Here goes!
Is it over already?
Wait, Vice. Ark, you followed us. What's wrong? Vice, don't go, please. My mother and father were both killed by Valuan soldiers while we were trying to escape from the city. There's no way out. That trying to get through the Grand Fortress is impossible. No one has ever escaped from Valua. You're gonna die this time, I just know it. Your parents. I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. But I have to go, I don't have a choice, and every time I hear the word impossible, it makes me want to prove everyone wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat out into uncharted skies. They had no idea what they would find, monsters, a maelstrom, the end of the world. It was because these sailors challenged the unknown that new lands were discovered. We challenge ourselves to never give up. Our own horizons will broaden, in our hearts and in our minds. I need to push myself every day. I have to know what I can accomplish. I never give up. And so far, nothing has ever stopped me. But Vice... Don't worry about me. I believe that we'll make it out. I will find a way. That's what keeps me going. I'm going to prove that it's not impossible to escape. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit. Vice, do you think I could ever be a sailor? If I could ever sail the skies?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course. You got what it takes. I'll be waiting for you out there. Thank you. Lord Galcian brings good news, Your Majesty. Indeed I do, Your Highness. I am sure you'll be pleased. As you requested, my forces have captured a Sylvite. Ah, excellent work, Galcian. You have yet to fail me. This is what a Sylvite looks like. Such a beautiful girl. Her clothes are interesting, a nice specimen. Today we have taken another step closer to our main objective. Soon the Valuan Empire shall rule the world. You seem sad, young one. Why do you not rejoice with us? You shall witness our finest hour. You have the knowledge that we seek, and you can assist us. All that oppose us shall fail. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Anyone who stands in the way will be destroyed. And you, young one, shall help us. Mother, ruling the world by force is not something I am sure I approve of. An empire that does not listen to the plight of its people is destined to fall. Enrique, you still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an empire and concern yourself with the petty worries of the people. But mother... Now, Enrique, I'm building an empire for you. Since you shall inherit the throne when I pass on, you should pay more attention. Well then, young lady, I know that there are 6 moon crystals and that they have been scattered all over the world. I also know that he who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. I believe your people refer to them as Gigas. The Gigas are ours. We shall rule the world. Now, young lady, will you tell me where to find the moon crystals? I will die before I tell you. What did you say? You don't understand how powerful the Gigas really are. The Gigas were great weapons of destruction built by the old world. They are far more powerful than you can imagine. And that is precisely why Valua must obtain these weapons. Since we are the most powerful empire, we should have full control over them. And once we have them, we shall rule the world. No, humans must never control the moon crystals. The Gigas ever again. Power-hungry dictators like you are the reason humans must never control them. You dared insult me, the Empress of the Great Valuan Empire, in my own palace? Kill her, kill the little wench off with her head. Mother, think about what you're saying. You cannot kill her, she's done nothing wrong. Are you saying that this girl is innocent, Enrique, even after she insulted me so? Kill her now. Please, you must believe me, the power of the Gigas is not to be underestimated. Silence, wench, you shall pay for your insolence. Ugh. Lord Galcian, I bring urgent news. Someone has broken into the Colosseum and freed the Blue Rogues. What? I'm on my way. Take the girl to the ship and bring her to the Grand Fortress immediately. Yes, Lord Galcian. Your Majesty, I request permission to deploy the Armada. I will take the girl with me and she will guide me to the moon crystals. Very well then. Use the power of the Armada and bring the crystals to me. Of course, Your Majesty. However, I put one humble request. I would like to request that a new addition be made to our highest ranking officers. I would like to recommend my Vice Captain Ramirez for the position. Do as you wish. In return, I want you to give me your word that you will bring me those crystals.
Yes.
As you wish, Your Majesty. You heard the Admiral. Get up. Ramirez? Fancy Pants Town.
Wow.
Place the huge vehicle over there must be the rail car. I think you're right, Aika. Looks like it can only ride on those rails. I guess it would be hard to steal. Let me get a closer look. Fina. What are you talking about? I thought Fina was supposed to be at the palace. That's what I thought, but it looks like that rail car is going to the Grand Fortress. If she gets taken to the fortress, we'll never be able to get her out. We have to move now. Sounds like the engines are starting. We'll never get down there in time. Vice, what should we do? Gotta jump on the roof. What? Isn't there a plan B? Come on, Aika. This shouldn't be too tough. Fina should be at the front of the rail car. Let's go. Lord Gaussian, we just received a message from Central Station in the Upper City. We spotted some air pirates moving around the rail cars. What? And the air pirates who escaped the execution, are they still free? Yes, Lord Gaussian, my humblest apologies. It matters not. I'll summon the city guards and sweep all of the rail cars. We'll find them. That won't be necessary. We know where they are heading. They're going to try to rescue the girl. What's the status of the Grand Fortress gates? They're currently open, sire. They aren't scheduled to close for a while. Close the gates immediately. Place all ships in the bay on full alert. Dispatch the Imperial rail car immediately. I should deal with these pirates myself. Yes, Lord Gaussian. Oh, we got battles here too. Who's that, Vice? There's something about this guy. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think we can take him. Yeah, and he looks really mad, too. Okay, here's the plan. Run. We have to get Fina before he catches us. I like how he's walking slowly. You know? Oh no, he's running now.
Here goes.
Take this.
Aha! That was fun.
These guys would be good to fight if this guy wasn't chasing me, you know?
Yeah. That was fun.
Nice. Who are you? Sorry we took so long, Fina. We're here to get you out. Insolent pest. You'll have to get past us first. Bring it on. She just fell over.
Yeah.
Here goes. Here goes.
These guys won't be so bad. Might have to do some healing here and there, but other than that, no problem at all. Ooh, counter stance, that can't be good. What if you counter this? You jerk.
Take this.
Let's try this. Here goes.
Oh, might have got him there. one down.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
I'm so glad you're safe, Fina. We're worried about you. Ice, Ika, how did you... why? Why do you think we're here to save you? You mean you did this all just for me? Aw, Fina, we're friends. We weren't gonna let them take you from us. Thank you both so much. Honestly, I was so scared. I was all alone. I was afraid they were going to hurt me. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful. Everything's okay now, Fina. Now let's get you out of here. I can't allow that. What? He found us. I'm Galcian, Lord of the Imperial Armada. You have caused us a great deal of trouble, boy. What is your name? I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. I just thought you were the guy that cleaned the rail cars. Ah, so you're the one who made a fool out of Alfonso. That girl's worth nothing to you air pirates. Hand her over to me. I guarantee that your lives, as well as that of the girl, will be spared. Is it a deal? Like he's like, sounds fair. Never. Never. I don't know what you want with her. But you're Valuans. Whatever it is, it can't be good. You honestly think that you're after attacking the Valuan Armada, you'll be able to fly the skies freely? We're air pirates. We don't need your permission for anything. If we see something we want, we take it. That's very disappointing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. I must destroy you. Little Jack. You were late, Vice. We decided to come get you, and from the looks of it, we were just in time. You know, you alright? Yes, thank you very much. I'm very grateful that you've gone through so much trouble to rescue me. Relax, Fina. We're all okay right now. Save the mushy stuff for later. She is right. We can all be thankful after we've gotten out of Valua. Captain, emergency. They're closing the gates. If the gate closed, we're all dead. We're under attack. Balloon ships dead ahead. They're blocking the entrance. We've got to act fast. We need to take out that blockade. Looks like I'm going to be able to test out the harpoon cannon earlier than I thought. All hands to battle stations. Twin party again. Again. We got a warning about you air pirates from the Coliseum guards. We're not letting you through here. I forget what that means. $15 points. Holy crap. With harpoon, it takes a lot of spirit points to fire. Also, you can only fire the targets in the right place. To attack the enemy with normal cannons to build up your spirit. Then the time is right, unleash the harpoon cannon. What if I double focus and go for the harpoon cannon next time or something? What is the marker for the... I don't know what the marker is for that. Is that... Would that be that weird marker? Like, it's gotta be that, right? Yeah, it is that. I don't know if I should save more. Use the harpoon cannon. That's a tough call. And I'll have you focus. I'll see what it does.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Oh wow, that is crazy damage. Looks like that was the last of them. Now we just need to get through that gate. Ice is closing, hurry. Come on, little Jack. Woohoo, we did it. Alright, I knew you could do it, Vice. You're the greatest. You got us through there by the skin of our teeth. You gotta be worried for a second there. We can finally say goodbye to Valua. Alright, let's get back home to Pirate Isle. He looks mad, a little bit mad. Stranded by himself. Actually, he had guards too, didn't he? Where'd they go? Took a break, gave up. Ice, Ica, Captain Drachma. I just wanted to tell you how much don't worry about it. The Valuans went through a lot of trouble to capture you. We just like making them mad. Ice, just kidding, Fina. You're our friend, or Fina. Maybe I should call you Fina. Our friend now. But while we were there, I did want to grab some more loot. What? Ica, you wanted to stay in Valua? You barely made it out of there. Hey, it's an air pirate's duty to liberate any treasure that can help the needy. Fina, there's something I wanted to ask you. What is this mission that you're on? What are you looking for, and why is the Valuan Empire after you? We might be able to help. Alright, I'll tell you. I'm a Sylvite, a descendant of the Silver Civilization. A Sylvite civilization? Hundreds of generations ago, the world's population was divided into 6 civilizations. Hang on, I'm with my mic. One existed on each of the moons in the sky: green, red, blue, purple, yellow, and silver. Each civilization harnessed the power of its moon by learning how to use moonstones as a source of energy. The entire world went through a technological revolution, but technology advanced faster than the people wielding it. The leaders of each of the civilizations became corrupt, and their ambition led them to war. They used their technology to create weapons. These weapons were called Gygas. They were gigantic living weapons that were capable of destroying whole islands. I've heard about these Gygas before. There's a giant and a dragon. But I thought those were all tales parents told their children. I never thought that they were real. Oh, Aika, they are very real. When the ancient civilization went to war, they unleashed the Gygas on each other. So many people died. Then something happened. The rains of destruction fell, and no one knows exactly what caused it. Moonstones fell from each of the moons. They fell for what seemed like an eternity. Thousands of stones fell at a time, like a rainstorm. It was almost as if the moons wanted to make sure that their powers would never be misused again. Millions died in the rains. Stones battered the lands and leveled the cities. All of the ancient civilizations were destroyed. Only a few survivors remained. But even the rains of destruction never happened. Even if they never happened, the Gygas would have destroyed the world anyway. Now there are people who are trying to reawaken the Gygas. You mean the Fluid Empire? Yes, but to command the Gygas, it is necessary to find the moon crystals. The moon crystal is a highly concentrated form of moonstone. The original moon crystals used to control the Gygas are scattered throughout the world. Blue is searching for those crystals so they can reawaken the Gygas. And that's why the Fluid Empire kidnapped you, to find out where they were hidden. Yes, I was sent here to gather the crystals before the Fluids could find them and put them somewhere where they can never be used again. Ice Aika, I know I've caused you enough trouble, but I have another favor to ask of you. I would like you to go with me. Help me travel the world in search of the crystals. Please, without my ship, I can't do it. And if Valua gets the crystals, I don't even want to think about what would happen. I need to think about this, right? Like, yeah. Of course, leave it to us. I'll leave everything to us. We'll go with you and find those crystals. Yeah, Vice. Guess it's your chance to see what lies beyond the sunset. You're right, Aika. Thank you so much. If you two were to come with me, I'd be so honored. Huh? Vice, what was that noise? Was that your stomach? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You can come out now. Huh? What is that thing? Where'd it come from? It's been with me ever since I was a baby. It's from my homeland. It can change its shape. It's usually shaped like a bracelet around my arm. Actually, the thing is kind of cute. What's his name? His name is Cupil. Come Cupil, say hello to everyone. Cupil. It's so cute. I'm very pleased to meet you, Cupil. Well, fine. We got a long journey ahead. We got a long journey ahead of us. We'll do our best to help you get the crystals. Thank you. I'm so glad you're helping me. The only problem left is Captain Dine. I wonder if he'll let us go. What are you worried about? Even if he does say no, we'll just go anyway. Alright, once we're finished getting everything ready, we'll leave from the underground port. Fina's joined your party. See the silver moonstone from Fina. Oh wait, that's that noise. How was I supposed to grab this thing? That's that stupid noise I keep hearing. I forgot about that. Oh, we're back in our original town, huh? I thought we were going to the other place. Guess not. What's wrong, Cupel? Squeak, squeak. Really here? I see. As Cupel tells me there's a cham around here somewhere. Cham, what's that? Cham's little shards from moonstones that fell and just got shatter when they hit the ground. Cupel eats them as food. Really? Wow, I didn't know that anything could eat moonstones. Where can you find them? What do they look like? You can find them all over the place, but they're usually very small, so they're hard to see. I'm sure Cupel will let you know whenever we get close to a sham. He seem to sit still or be quiet whenever there's food nearby. I see, so all we have to do is search the ground whenever Cupel starts going a little crazy. Alright, let's see if we can find anything here. The more you feed Cupel, the stronger he'll become. He'll be able to change different shapes and inflict more damage on enemies as battles he grows. How do I search the ground? What? Confused. What? Must mean down there, maybe. I'm so confused. Over there, maybe? I don't understand. Hang on a second. Telling me it's right here. Like it's going crazy right now. This sound is annoying. Oh my god. That was absolutely annoying. Wait, I should check out the shop, see if there's anything different here now. I do need to at least refill my what's it called, healing stuff. Where are they at? Maybe they're down below. What's wrong, Vice? You're looking uncharacteristically grim. Dad, actually, there's something that I have to tell you. Don't worry, I have a feeling I already know what you're going to say. I remember when I was your age, the feeling that I had to get away from my own little island and see the rest of the world. When a man decides to step out on his own path, he doesn't need to ask for his parents' permission. From now on, you are my equal, son, a man who lives by the skies. There's nothing more honorable than that. You're late on almost every other occasion, but you sure aren't wasting any time to try and get on your own. Dad, go on, get out of here, Vice. Go make your mark in the world. Thank you all so much for rescuing me from the Valuans. Hope that I'll be able to repay you all someday. Don't worry about keeping those moon crystals out of the hands of the Valuans, and Vice, we're all counting on you too. Don't worry, Dad. I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going. Be back soon. Bye, Captain. Bye, everyone. Vice, Ike, are you sure you want to do this? You know, there's no way we can turn this down. After what you told us about the Gygas, I don't even want to think about what the Valuan Empire would do if they got their hands on them. They're the only ones who can stop them. And well, to be completely honest, I've always wanted to sail the world. This is my chance. Moon crystals, lost cities, strange lands. I want to see them all with my own eyes. My chance to find out what's really out there. You know, you couldn't stop us from going even if you tried. This is the kind of adventure the air pirates dream of. We pass this up, we regret it for the rest of our lives. I understand. Thank you all. You know, do you have any idea where the crystals might be? Well, according to the ancient legends, there should be a moon crystal hidden in the lands under each of the moons. The closest one from here are the yellow moon of Valua and the red moon of Nasur. Well, there's no chance getting back to Valua right now. You should probably wait a while before going back there. Go east from here, you'll reach Nasir. With a normal ship, you'll probably never make it through the stone reefs on the way. But now that the little Jack is equipped with a harpoon cannon, you've got a pretty good chance of making it through.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. We're heading east to Nasir. We're going to get that red moon crystal.
Hey, boy.
We've been standing around here long enough. Let's get going. Well, Dad, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Remember everything I've taught you. Make us proud, son. We'll probably stop at Pirate Isle first. Maybe they'll have some ship stuff there now. What are you equipped with? Was this your weapon? Yeah, we can go back and check some old places, see if there's any of those cupel things there. If it actually lets us back in old places. Oh, textures in here are messing up. She's level 1. Oh, we need to do some fighting with her, clearly.
Serves 'em right.
Wow, yeah, she's so low level. Still level fast though.
Back off! Alpha Star! We did it!
Yeah!
Back off! Alpha Star! We did it!
Yeah!
Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy. Yeah!
Here goes! We did it! Back off! Alpha Star! That was fun! Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
Hey, you the guy everyone's talking about? Vice, right? I heard that you broke out of the Grand Fortress. Good job. I'm sure you heard of me during your travels. I'm Domingo, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Hey, you never heard of me, you say? Now, you don't need to be so bashful. I know you're truly excited to meet the real Domingo. Nevertheless, I've given up on searching for lost treasure and taken a new quest. I now search the world for discoveries. In fact, I'm in the midst of my search for the fabled Topple Rock. Who is that? He seemed to be more than a little full of himself. I don't know, but it sounded like he was looking for discoveries too. We can't let him get the best of us, we'll have to find them before he does. Okay. Nice to respected. Black spot. What is that? I await you west of Sailor's Island. Okay. Sure. Hmm. How do I tell? Maybe something I have to get from up top here. It's annoying, whatever it is. Oh. Not one of those things. Jump. I think I can see it out here, so not really working for me. Alright, so west of here, someone's waiting for us. Wants to beat me up, huh? Oh, there's better stuff now. What the heck? Well, that's for her. That seems better all around. There's all my money. Maybe not all of it, a lot of it though. Let's save, let's see what this guy wants from us. The west, huh? Heck are you? Defense, hit well and quick. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, I think overall that seems better. Alright, let's go see what's going on outside. That guy still here? Okay, west. That'd be this way. What is that? D2? D3? What does that even mean?
Back on! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
Like, what is this? Like collecting them? Okay. Fishing?
Back on! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
did it! Back off! Alpha Storm!
Serves 'em right.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
That was easy.
Yeah!
We did it!
That was easy.
I clearly missed something over there by the desert. They said to go by the desert, and I got turned around somewhere else, and then I found a ship over there, so... Clearly... Korea? What? I guess it looks different for some reason. I don't know. Go back here for now. Wonder if I catch it from out this thing here. Sounds annoying the crap out of me. Sound broke again. There, stop making noise at me. Oh, I think that's a good spot for us to stop right now anyway. We will have to figure out where we're going next time, because I don't know. They said the desert, and I switched over there, but maybe there's somewhere else sneaking over there that I'm missing. We'll see. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for Skies of Arcadia Legends. Alright, we're back. Trying to figure out where we're going. Anything else from you? Hey, hold on. Oh yeah, she's good. That's right, I bought those. I'm like, why is there a lot of repair kits? Like, duh. Why not have extra of those? However, we're gonna have to make more money again, of course. Guess we'll make it while we're figuring out where we're going.
Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
Um. Delta shield, anti-magic. That seems better. Oh, I shouldn't be buying anymore. I'm running out of moonberries. Fishies. I don't know what the point of this is, but Price 8, so she can't really use it yet. She can use one.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Ah.
We did it!
Hmm. I'll try that next turn. Oh, never mind. These will bite the floor with these guys anyway, so.
That was easy.
Oh, I can go through this now. Okay. Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Back off! Alpha stop!
Can't get up.
Over there!
That was ridiculous. Was that an insta-death attack? Oh, it's nothing but sand. So this is a desert. I've heard sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one. Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too. They said that the deserts are so hot, if you walk around the sun too long, your hair catches on fire. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them. They can put their friend's hair out and then... Oh, come on, Aika, you don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in the head of yours. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's a story that I heard a long time ago. I don't really believe either, but you can't be too careful. Moonstones that fall from the red moon give off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of the Sur have been reduced to a barren wasteland. I see there isn't much to do down there besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal must be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right, Vice. It's buried deep within the ancient temple of Pern. Ancient temple, I bet there are all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold and gems and magic stuff and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. First thing you'd buy, if you know, buy? What does that mean exactly? What? You know, you don't know what that means? I'm terribly sorry, I've never seen the rest of the world beforehand. You don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's normal. Well, Fina, you really don't get out much, do you? Part of the map is sitting nearby called Moran, but let's go there first. I'm too old for this. A lovely back attack.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds! We did it! Back off! Alpha Storm! That was fun!
Another one to fight. I guess we'll main cannon. Focus. Yeah, I'll just focus first time. I miss. Ow. Didn't hurt that bad.
Yeah.
Here goes! Fire consume my enemies! Grab it first!
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Here goes!
Over there!
Fire consume my enemies! Grab it first!
was easy.
Yeah!
Here goes!
Is it over already? Yeah!
Back off! Alpha Storm! Here goes!
Thank the moons.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Looks like we won.
Back off! Alpha Star!
That was easy.
Back off! Alpha Star! We did it!
We've finished them off.
This is Maramba. It's so hot. Oh, where'd the captain go? Hey. Wait, Captain, where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find Rachnum. What? Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of the desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue our mission? Not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. Let's find Rockdom. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. Hey, come back here, you eye patch wearing freak. You rusty old man. Hey, are you listening to me? Oh my, this isn't good at all. What should we do? Can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. We have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, that's great. We left. Now we're stuck. Alright. You sell the same stuff. Alright, then off we go. Let me turn my volume up. Hang on. Oh, this is an inn. Oh. Hear that noise. Nice. Another one. And now he's different. All right. Guess we'll stay and listen. Okay, that was not really exciting. Combat mail. Man, I just bought armor too. Whatever. Oh, Nasir. Nasir, I guess they sit on the ground. Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. But we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. We should try the docks. Can't believe the Captain Drachman just left us here. He had his reason to leave, but I wish he'd said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert, right, Vice? Vice? Vice, have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening. You were talking about the desert. Starting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds. No idea what you're talking about. For a second, a beautiful girl walks in the room, you turn to a babbling idiot. Hey, I've caught her looking at me more than a few times. I think she likes me. Yeah, right. You know, will you try and talk some sense to him? Really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. Yeah, you're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been. So you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be in the group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress net, would you? Huh? How'd you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news, and other lands. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks. That'll help us out a lot. Wait a second. Why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Just say that anyone who can escape from the Blue and Grand Fortress interests me. My name is Belina. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome. Let's say you... Fortune teller. Take a ritual lies buried in hot sand. Okay. It's down here. Should I have left those kids there? Oh, what am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Huh? Wait, that ship, it looks like. Looks like trouble, for sure. Of course it is. Good morning. I trust you slept well last night. It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time, so I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size. There's a saying we have here in Nisur. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. We need a ship to cross it. A ship? Is this one yours? Oh yes, it's not much, but it's very reliable. Polina, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you would probably ask where it came from first. What? Alright, if you must know, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered. He was a good man, a good father. We struggled to get by. My father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other. We were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and Nasir declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, we had nothing, no food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die of a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Elena, we're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. That's why I'm letting you. No, I want you to use my ship, please. We'll do it. Thank you so much. Elena, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young too. I know what you went through. It's quite alright, as long as you understand, don't take my generosity for granted. Alright, everyone, get on board. The Temple of Perrin lies far to the east. In the little desert, let's go. Oh. Saw it before, it looks like. I believe that was what we saw before.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the Temple of Pern? It's huge. I can't believe it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I can't believe it. People of Old World were able to build this thing in this heat. And it's built on sand too. That's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful though. According to Sylvite lore, it's guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Belena, what are you gonna do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Well, might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself.
Hey!
Oh, really? What about me and Fina? We're women too, you know? What are you trying to say? Come on, Fina, let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. Yeah, that might be kind of fun. We'd probably get a fast way out him. Hey, wait a minute, I didn't mean. Yeah, watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends. Advice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got yourself a much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry. Be back before you even notice that we're gone. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah!
That was easy.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Ha!
Get him!
Ha!
Yeah! We did it! Back off! Alpha Star!
Ha!
Get him! Here goes! Over there!
Cutlass Fury! That was easy.
Here goes!
That was easy. That was easy.
Here goes! That was fun! Here goes! Over there! Here goes! Let's try this. Here goes! That was fun!
That was easy. was easy.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the burst!
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, let's try those boxes that we got. Try one. Actually, no, not you. You'll attack. You'll attack, and you can try one of them.
Here goes! Let's try this!
It's like a kind of like high level magic. That's interesting. It only uses them sometimes. I guess it's like some of the uses out of it. That's cool.
Let's try this! That was fun!
That was easy.
That was fun! Back on! Alpha Star! Let's try this! Let's try this!
Take this!
That was fun! Let's try this. Let's try this. Here goes.
Wow.
Wow, so this is a moon crystal. It's so beautiful, I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. Moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you'll ever see. It's created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands, no tens of thousands of moonstones. This crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gygas. Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Seeing the power of these crystals and the destructive force of the Gygas, it's easy to see how much the world was destroyed. It's sad, the people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way you can let Valua get their hands on one of these. You know, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The Valuans are going to have to take it off my dead body before I hand it over to them. There's so much of the world I still have to see. I'm not going to let them wake some ancient guard and destroy half of it now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vice. I know you'll do your best to keep it safe. Lana, sorry I've kept you waiting so long. I hope you weren't too worried about us. I'm just glad you're alright. Did you find the moon crystal? Of course we found it. I knew you could do it. It'd be alright if I took a look at it. Oh, this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I'm sure that Lord Galcian will be very pleased. What? What are you talking about? Huh. Let me show you. Lana, who are you? Let me reintroduce myself. I am Beleza, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us, Helena. Beleza? So everything you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. I never said my father was from the Sur. He was a Valuan soldier and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all war so nobody has to go through what I went through. Why don't you just go to war arguing over borders and resources? If the world was united under one rule, there would be no more war. That's why we need the power of the Gygas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Blazer, no, don't. Red Gygas, recommend as bearer of the red moon crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding. Fina, what did she do? This is bad, right? Recommend, no, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Recommend, I command you, engulf these three in your flames. Ice, Aika, hurry, we must run. You know what's going on. Blazer, she is summoning Recumen, the red Gygas. Using the power of the red moon crystal to awaken him. She what? I guess we're gonna have to run. Aika, Fina, let's get out of here. Is that? Like the choo-choo train? Or train whistle? Yes, that is the red Gygas Recumen. Those weren't statues in front of the temple, they were its heads. It's looking at us, run. Ah. Fina. Fina, you alright? Come on, we gotta go. I'm sorry I tripped. Micah, Fina, take cover. They missed us. Something hit in the head. Can't leave you three alone. Again, I stopped talking and get on. Captain. Captain, you came back for us. Right, maybe we can take that thing out in the Little Jack. Admiral Belez said that ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral. Yeah. Well, handsome, now we can see what you're made of. Captain, you came back just in time. I didn't come back for you. My search for Arachnum brought me back to this desert. I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing. Hey, Fina, get a load of the captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us. Yeah. Micah, you really shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find Arachnum. Rotten little brats always get me into trouble. Calm down, Captain. What should we do about that thing? Well, let's treat it like a practice run for when I finally do fight Arachnum. That thing packs quite a punch. Did I get hit by that beam? No matter what, I don't know if that little jack can take a direct hit.
Aye, aye.
Let's go. Hey Captain, do you have any ideas how to fight that thing? You know about as much thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what it does for now. If we're just seeing what he does, I guess we can just focus for now. Oh, it's preparing an attack. Ow. What was that? A few more hits like that we're done for. I can't believe it. I've never seen such destructive power before. Repair kits. Ow, that damage. we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do. I don't know if we can destroy him, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. Remember when I picked you kids up, I attacked with my cannon and stirred up balance. The thing is, if we're able to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw off its aim off. It's worth a try. What do we got to lose? Give it a shot. Actually, I'm going to Arcadia first. We'll see what happens. Do buy more repair kits, honestly. That's like a whole lot of nothing. I could try the harpoon on it next time. Oh, oh. So let's double heal. Then we'll try the harpoon.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
800. Wow, that's so much nothing. I missed though, because of that. Yeah, we did it. We knocked it off balance. Yeah, but well, doesn't look like we did any damage to it though. I don't know how long we can keep this up. It just feels like we're only prolonging our own deaths. He's got to have weakness. I said attacking his feet. Good question. I don't know. I mean, the feet probably seem like maybe a better option. Try. Yeah, but now I'm gonna get, yeah, now I'm gonna take attacks doing that, so that's probably a terrible idea too. Should have stayed with the heads. At least I could have blocked attacks. Not smart. Oh, we're almost dead. That was a dumb idea before. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to topple that thing over. We didn't even flinch. Please, boy, only thing we're managing to do is damage our own ship. We can't continue fighting like this much longer. Retreat for now. Get out of range of his attacks. Think of a new strategy for now. I guess probably retreating a group probably sounds like not a bad idea. Right, Captain, I suppose we have no choice. Well then, full speed ahead, get out of the range of that thing's attacks. Nothing's working. Keep fighting it head on, we're going to lose. Hey Fina, can you think of a way to stop it? Baggers don't make their own decisions, they only obey commands given them by the ones who awaken them. Until Beleza commands to stop, there's nothing we can do. So if something were to happen to Beleza... I got it, I know how to stop that thing. We attack Beleza's ship. Right? If we can stop her, we can force her into calling off the Gygas. You got it. It's a good idea, either way it will last longer against her than we'll against that thing. Alright, full rudder, target Beleza's ship, all hands to battle stations.
Let's go.
Aye, Captain. The Lynx. Meet my flagship, the Lynx. Now I will show you the true power of the Imperial Armada. My magic cannon will take care of that little ship of yours. I'm already beat up from before, so that's bad. I'm just gonna heal first round because it's just, yeah. Good thing I did. Alright, we'll get our focus on this round. Yeah, Millennium was good. It's almost she can read our every move. Nice, I can't find any openings. Defense too good. What should we do? Let's try and get by on her ship. Huh? Where'd she go? Yeah, boy, you let her get behind us. Now she's got a clear shot at her backside. Huh. Didn't think you'd be so predictable. Handsome. It's almost disappointing. Battles aren't always won through brute strength. Sometimes knowing how to read your enemy can be the key to easy victory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I ain't giving up yet. Look at it. Figure it out. Finally, I got you. Ika, signal Blaze's ship. Tell them that we will attack if they don't call off the Gygas. Aye, that. And all we need is for that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Blaze is not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew. I'm sure she'll call off the Gygas. Blaze, please. Nice. Look, it's the Gygas. There's a reply from Blaze's ship. We have called off the Gygas. We are making emergency landing. I repeat, we have called off the Gygas. We are making emergency landing. We did it. You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. Valu and Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You should not defeat us again. And we won't make the same mistake of underestimating you again either. Look at those crystals. Where should we go next? Southwest of Nasir, beyond the South Ocean. There's a continent of the Green Moon. Why would you say that in front of her? She'll know where stuff is. Ugh. Really? There's a continent on the other side of the South Ocean? Yes, the green crystal should be there. Just put it out loud, why don't you? That's the continent of Ixataka. Our soldiers are already there. Besides, the South Ocean has a strong headwind. You'll never make it across that tiny ship of yours. No need to worry about that. We're taking your ship's engine. With that much power, we can get across the South Ocean in no time. What? Then how am I going to get back? We all decided that you should go back on foot. You trick us, we take your engine. I think we're even now. What was that saying? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size. You want me to walk? I guess I don't have much of a choice. I never actually thought I would truly know the size of the desert. Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Valu is more powerful than you can imagine. And the trip to Ixataka is long and perilous. The chance that you'll survive long enough to get there is pretty slim. Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time left to reconsider. Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown. I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way. I understand, you're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again. There's one crystal. Looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Admiral. Using this, we'll be able to fire cannonballs charging magical energy. Like Blaze was doing, right? That's great. Vice, did you hear that? We should really put this thing to good use. Be careful though, boy. Using the magic cannon uses up MP just like normal magic. Don't go too crazy with it. Alright, so... I guess I can... Is that what the... I assume it's this. Also... we got a thing. Now let's go back to town over here. What is this? Oh, the discovery. I should probably check the shop in town, see if there's anything for him too. Before I venture off. What is that? Needs enemy creatures to hold her. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what this info is for either. How did I not notice this person last time? I didn't even notice this last time. It's better than the other thing. Hmm. There goes all my money, though. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't need a torpedo. Miss is not worth it to me. I got enough trouble dealing with stuff. Consider we got our butt kicked last round. Let's go see if there's anything for him to equip first. That's why I checked. I'm broke again. Really easy to run out of money. Everything's so expensive. At least we got the stuff we wanted, though. Yeah, I would say that worked out alright. We did lose that ship once, but I understand the battles a little bit more now, though, so that's good at least. At least to let you retry. That would suck if you had to like game over from that. I think we'll call it from here now and figure out where we're going next after this. Next time. Alright guys, I'll do it for now for Skies of Arcadia Legends.